Could be threatening. Well, they tried to keep the move going. Oh, great vision. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Trying his luck. Oh, he's blocked it. Can he deliver? Oh, did so well to deny him. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And he's broken free. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. An encouraging move from Dortmund. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. And a good take under duress there. And the Schwarz-Gelben have it back now. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Oh, tremendous vision. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. A lot of space afforded Borussia Dortmund. Is this the equaliser? Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Oh, he saved it well. Who can he pick out? That is a magnificent run. Well, a corner to Leipzig as they try to press home their advantage. Decent idea. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Adeyemi. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first half here at the Red. Well, back underway with Dortmund looking to find an effective route back into the game. Good distribution. And Dortmund come away with it. Making a bit of headway. Productive pass. In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
And given away by Dortmund. Girassi.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far.
Oh, big moment here, Derek.
And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
A good vision there. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time.
Good tackle. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Opportunity. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round.
And they get the ball moving again. Dortmund still behind, but they're making this a contest.
Very quick thinking there. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Can he finish? And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Cuts in from the flank. Oh, fancy footwork.
Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away?
Short corner it is.
Good attempt.
Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Out of play and a Leipzig throw-in coming up.
Has a go. Oh, an incredible block.
Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here.
And on they go. Can he get one back? Oh, no is the answer. It was a gilt-edged opportunity. He couldn't avail himself of it.
You have to say that's a big chance missed. He had to score there. That makes it difficult now.
And in the right position to read it.
Deflection, throw in here. Opportunity. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Miles from goal.
Putting his body on the line.
And a throw in. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Very pleasant, compact stadium, just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It's Bayer Leverkusen versus Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And bursting forward. Well read to put an end to that attack. The lineup for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez
He's
plays.
got to tuck this away.
Super challenge! Wow!
Well, he really did get his team out of trouble there.
Applying vigorous pressure. Well, both teams giving it away. Teller. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. This looks interesting. And this time, Batshuayi. Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. And scope to attack. Oh, big moment. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. And they keep it moving. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. He's on the run. Must be another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And given away by Leverkusen. Good-looking pass. Oh, but he's seen it all the way. Confident goalkeeping. Ansgar Knauf. And Eintracht regaining possession. Mensah. Oh, read it really well. Dahoud. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Can he? Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Nathan Teller. Oh, danger here. Spot on with that tackle. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Ansgar Knauf. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. And then... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. So out for a throw-in.
Schick. Will it happen for them? And hammered in there. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Kalimuendo. In possession, Doan. Could be threatening. And in the right position to read it. Ezequiel Palacios. Beautiful pass. Able to skip past his man. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Kalimuendo. Batshuayi. Schick with it. Quick break could be on. But timely defending when it mattered. Batshuayi. An alert intervention. Playing with a flow and intensity. Good idea. Could be in here. Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Batshuayi. No, high-quality defending. Is it going to be? Chance still there. And it's gone in. The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it. Ritsu Doan. Batshuayi skipping away. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well-worked piece of pressing. Beautifully weighted ball. Will it go in? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And taken short. It's a cross towards the near post. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Good distribution. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Kalimuendo. Can he put it in? Surely. Oh, that's a goal at the wrong end. Well, it's every defender's nightmare. An own goal here. Interesting pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, great vision. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Schick. Space to exploit.
Like a spaceship as you make your way up from the U-Bahn station. We're at the Allianz Arena in Munich. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action from the Bundesliga in a matter of moments. It is Bayern Munich versus RB Leipzig.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are...
Oh, wait a moment, look at what's happening. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. Oh, the threat is there. Well, not so fast. Did well to make amends. And winning it back. And intercepted it. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Lot to like about that pass. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Well, he's certainly not alone. Carl, and threading it through. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Thoughtful play. Oh, expert pressing. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kane. Take it away. Oh, nice ball over the top. Wasted possession again. Gives it a go. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. Good move in the making from Leipzig, but really sticking to their task defensively. Will it happen for them? Really committed defending.
Well, what an important moment that could prove to be.
Carl. And a timely intervention. That's a good pass. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. So highly intriguing. Leipzig just one behind now, and you sense the momentum may be with them. Well, half-time coming up shortly. It's a story of Bayern on top. Your take? Could be! And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Promising-looking ball. Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And that brings to an end. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. A delicious piece of skill.
That's what excites fans, individual brilliance.
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it could be on for him here.
And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. And players waiting in the centre. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Promising move this from Bayern. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Harry Kane. Kane! Oh, a moment of pure class! Unbridled joy for him and the supporters! That's useful play. But nothing comes of it. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Individual brilliance. And the cross into the middle. Clearance needed to be better. Determined defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Effective challenge. Could be threatening. On to Olise. Kane. And a tidy tackle. Carl. Clever defending. Trying his luck. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And crossing towards the far post. Well, the keeper wasn't fooled by it at all, in actual fact. Oh, he looks threatening. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And the header off target, but resolute defence. Carl. Wonderfully weighted pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Well, nearing the end of this contest, and Bayern in cruise control, Stuart.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Able to skip past his man. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Untidy phase of play.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
That's a high-quality pass. And the flag does go up offside. Carl. Michael Olise. Now with Kimmich. Well, the attack petered out. Decent idea. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. It did look on for them, but not to be. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the full-back positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick.
Can he put them in front? Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save!
Now, how about the short corner?
Well, they'll try to keep the pressure on in the form of another corner. Corner kick played in.
Oh, great defending.
Has a go! Well, well, well! How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent! Girassi.
Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Palacios. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? And let's give credit to the defending. Leverkusen unable to hang on to it.
Girassi. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he's through here. It's gone in. Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Teller.
Valdemar Anton.
And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Well, didn't go to plan in the end.
Oh, it might be. Committed defending. Showing good situational awareness. Oh, chance!
Player in the way again.
Brandt.
Karim Adeyemi. Throw in here for Borussia Dortmund.
Girassi. Thoughtful play. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. And flying forwards here. Decent looking ball. Oh, could be a chance. Oh, what an incredible turn of events. From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this?
Svensson. And intercepted it. And that is going to close the book on the first half here in the Ruhrpott.
So back at it, into the second half, and who's to say how this is going to end up?
And coolly done despite the mounting pressure.
And given away by Dortmund. Good-looking run. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. Brandt. Very effective pass. Oh, snuffed out the threat.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Mensah. Schick. Maybe dangerous here. High quality defending. Adeyemi. It's a neat move. A really good pass. And still looking to get the shot away. But nothing comes of it. Schick. Brandt. It's a good Dortmund move in the making. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Mensah. Palacios on the ball. Delightful pass. Mensah. Can he convert? Svensson. And Leverkusen come away with it. Opportunity. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. That might help them. But a crucial intervention inside the box.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Plenty of support here. Girassi. Tenacious challenge. Effective piece of pressing. Schick. And the ball is with Girassi. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And defending as a unit. Mensah. Palacios on the ball. Could pose a threat on the counter. Can he deliver? And oh, just off target.
Well, what a move that was. Just didn't have the end product.
Karim Adeyemi. Brandt with it. Adeyemi. And it's gone out of play for the Dortmund throw-in. Karim Adeyemi. And we will have just one additional minute. That's a good-looking pass. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And the starting 11 for Eintracht Frankfurt.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Kalimuendo.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
What a piece of defending that was.
Here's the initial 11 for Bayern.
Manuel Neuer gets the nod in goal.
Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Jonathan Tah in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And he has options available. Chance to finish. And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here.
And great work to confuse the defender.
And it's opening up. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Kane, real chance. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. And he saw the situation developing. Difficult from there. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Konrad Laimer. Now Harry Kane. Fed through by Batshuayi. Oh, he could finish. Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Kane. Gives it a go. Oh, yes! You cannot strike them any better than that. Brilliant goal. Dahoud. In possession, Doan. Now, options are plenty. And showing good game awareness. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
Arnaud Kalimuendo.
It's with Dahoud. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Olise. And he read it well defensively. There we have it. That's going to be all for... So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Well read to put an end to that attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass.
Might work out. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
That's a good-looking pass. It's with Batshuayi. Oh, the threat is there. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Trying to connect. And that is offside. Kane. He's in behind. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Decent idea. Can he put it away? Monster piece of defending. Really good challenge, but corner conceded. And the short option preferred. Nice looking move, this. And it's opening up. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
And that'll be offside. Really closing him down.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, a touch too heavy there.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Counter-attacking chance. Oh, that's a clever ball. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Harry Kane slips it through. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Plenty of support here. Takes it on! Oh, good hit, close shave. Joshua Kimmich. Given away by Bayern Munich. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. He's in here. Ritsu Doan. And a tidy tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Kane. That's a good pass. And there it is.
He loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund facing RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Well, slightly overhit. It will be a goal kick here. He made good progress there. Real chance. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Oh, disappointing end to that.
They got everything right there.
Mecha. Brandt. And teammates around him. Is it going to be? And that's it! A goal for Borussia Dortmund to square things here. He's on the run. And covering tremendous ground here. That's a nice-looking ball. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Mecha. And playing it through. Girassi. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Girassi. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And it's a quality pass. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And great work to confuse the defender. Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Intercepted effortlessly.
That's really good awareness there.
Oh, that's splendid play. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And snuffing out the danger. Can he put it away? And you've got to credit that magnificent piece of defending. Girassi trying to open them up. In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Able to skip past his man. It might still be problematic. And defensive play to be applauded. Now, options are plenty. Shaping to shoot. And a solid stop there. They take it short. And a useful cross. And with that, the sound of the...
And off and running again. There was a real gulf in class in the first 45. Will we see an improved effort from Leipzig in the second? Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. So back underway. And here's the question. Can Leipzig find another goal? Oh, big opportunity! And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And good safe hands on display. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Karim Adeyemi. And looking towards the back post. And it's all rather fizzled out. A very good tackle. An impressive run, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Christoph Baumgartner. And an astute piece of defending. Girassi. Counter-attacking possibilities. Must be. Oh, it's in for Borussia Dortmund. It is going their way. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Timed it well. Throw in here. And easily intercepted. A good vision there. Wasn't going to let that one get through. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Superbly read and executed. Brandt. Jan Koto. Oh, good idea. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Svensson. Well, possession lost by Dortmund. Can he get one back? He can! And who's to say there's not enough time for them to level matters? It would be quite the story. Making a bit of headway. Brandt. Could be. Well, the shot had just a bit too much elevation. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Leipzig with the ball again. Beautiful pass. And offside it is. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. And he has options available. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Well, do they have a goal in their future? They're giving it a go. And the decision is one of offside here.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the starting 11 for Frankfurt.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Oh, big chance. And that's a super effort and a terrific save. Almost right off the bat.
Yeah, good play all round. Excellent strike.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. And given away by Leverkusen. Ritsu Doan. Dahoud. The danger not over. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Palacios. Schick. Oh, this is looking promising. Takes it on. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Failure to keep the ball on the part of Dahoud. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Agno Kalimuendo. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, had to intervene. So out over the byline and a corner.
Yeah, he had to get it away, but the...
Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required. Well, they know they need to stop him. And a precise challenge just when to get back within a goal. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. An effective ball. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Excellent defending. Oh, fancy footwork. Fine work from Frankfurt to win it back. To square the game. Oh, a goal! The equaliser. They've completely changed the equation. Fantastic ball. Well, he has the measure of his opponent. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Michy Batshuayi, back post here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Palacios. Nicely timed tackle. Could be threatening. Batshuayi. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Mensah. And a brisk run. A fine reading of the situation. Teammates available. Counter-attacking possibilities. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Can they set up a chance? Batshuayi! A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now.
Well, there it is. That's going to do it. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Well, an illegal challenge there. Could be threatening. And a simple clearance, a good one. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. Knauf. And maybe Batshuayi. Terrific piece of anticipation. And good anticipation. Might be a chance here. And the keeper parried it away in style. Clean challenge. Oh, it might be. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, that had goal written all over it, didn't it?
Batshuayi. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Genuine chance. Oh, surely this time. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Takes the shot. Oh, difficult save to make. And over comes the corner. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. In a decent position now. Oh, skipping away. And support available. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Schick. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Fine work from Leverkusen to win back possession. Oh, good vision. Good-looking move. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, another corner. Can they take advantage of this one? Favouring the short one. Getting ready is Michy Batshuayi. The corner kicks keep on coming. Played over. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? But they dealt with the threat posed. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Oh, looks so promising. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Read it well and made the save. So the corner played into the box. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. Batshuayi. He's done well to get forward here. Batshuayi. Dangerous ball. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And out of play for a Frankfurt throw-in. Why? Every reason to expect this will be an attractive match, and it's Leipzig who kick it off. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And the cross into the middle. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Olise. Bayern have given it away. Thoughtful play. Oh, in with a chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. The delivery. Luis Diaz. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Baumgartner. And fed forwards. Still looking to get the shot off. An incredible block. And out of play for a Leipzig throw-in. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Harry Kane. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, the keeper didn't have too much time. And Leipzig unable to retain possession. Nice looking pass. Leipzig come away with it. Oh, commanding goalkeeping. Who can they pick out? Given away by Bayern Munich. Not a clear foul, but the referee letting the play flow. Carl. Trying to tee it up. Oh, read it really well. Michael Olise. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Oh, it might be! And a goal! They would not let themselves get disheartened. Now they hold the lead. Outdoing his opponent. And players waiting in the centre. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, it did look promising for a bit. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. Well, they fancy a short one. This looks promising. A good and fair challenge. Baumgartner. Oh, nicely played. And a fine stop. But he's gone short with it. Threading it. And Kane might mean business. Going for finesse. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. Well, he's allowed his opponent to get past him, but he was on his toes to win the ball back. Carl. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And that is going to do it. That is going to be all for the first half here in Leipzig. Well, into the second half, and it really was a sublime performance from Bayern in the first 45. Getting the better of his opponent. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Dangerous ball. And the flag has gone up, offside. Luis Diaz. Showing a great defensive instinct. Kane. Just cutting off the supply. Kane. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Carl. Now Harry Kane. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Maybe dangerous here. And a no-nonsense clearance. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And in the right position to read it. Able to skip past his man. Oh, big chance. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Joshua Kimmich. On to Olise. And that's a very effective run. Carl. Can he put it in? Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop. Well, those stats tell the story. Bayern have been really good today. Their attacking play has been a joy to watch.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Well, the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And snuffing out the danger. Really good build-up, but no end product. Takes it on! Really good challenge. Just 10 minutes to go. Kane. Can he finish? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it. An attack that had potential.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. That's a high-quality pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Opportunity it is. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Keeper getting the touch. And there it is. So off and running here, the first half underway. And a look at the 11 for Leverkusen. Mark Flecken stands between the posts. Lucas Vazquez plays with Grimaldo in the fullback positions. And the striker is the very gifted Patrick Schick. This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
Schick. Oh, fancy footwork. Patrick Schick! And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
Well, Patrick Schick is such a talented all-around striker. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
It's still there for him. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Schick. Real chance. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Koto. Karim Adeyemi. Jan Koto. Mecha. Oh, magnificent passing.
Yeah, they just seem to have an overload all over the pitch.
That's a good-looking ball. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Decent position for Dortmund to be in. Oh, breezing past him. And you don't want to lose possession there. Mecha. Brandt with it. Chance to finish. Just can't get it past him. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Valdemar Anton. Karim Adeyemi. Will it open up? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Lucas Vazquez. Schick. And just like that, broken up. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Adeyemi. Will it happen for them? Well, he so badly wanted to net another one, but the keeper playing his part.
Well, maybe that should have been his second, but you can see another one coming. He's
Time left. That concludes the first. Well, advantage Dortmund after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from the issue being settled. Ezequiel Palacios. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Mecha. Well, they've given him too much space. but really sticking to their task defensively. Svensson. Now opening things up. And still looking to get the shot away. Brandt. Brilliantly blocked. Schick. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Just cutting off the supply. Palacios. Oh, surely! And it's in! All square again! What a match this is turning out to be! Oh, that's a really good pass. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Svensson. Can they carve out a chance?
But they need to find that extra bit of guile.
Girassi. And he did well to cut it out. Plenty of support here. To put them ahead. And that will be a penalty. This to put them in front. And slotted home. Well, his heart might have been fluttering, but he didn't show it. A goal from the spot. Valdemar Anton. That's a good ball. Could play it in. Svensson. High quality defending. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Beautiful pass. Excellent defending. Trying his luck. Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. Well, it was a poor attempt. And a goal kick it is. Mecha. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Of dazzling the... So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Jonathan Tah plays with Dayo Upamecano in central defence. And the centrepiece of the attack today is Harry Kane. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Now, who can he play it to? Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Nicely played. Just needs to steady himself. And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Dahoud. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively.
Really good defending there.
Oh, that's an interesting pass. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, they can keep possession now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And Bayern able to win the ball back. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And finding their flow. And this to level it. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Couldn't get it through. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, that attack collapsed completely. And teammates around him. And vision from Batshuayi. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Kane. He's kept going, Michy Batshuayi. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Kane. Well, disappointing for Bayern to give us away like that. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Kimmich. Alphonso Davies. And a strong tackle. Loves to attack from the wide areas. Batshuayi! An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Batshuayi in the middle. Ball is loose. Brilliant team pressing. Chances on. Dahoud. And did just enough defensively. They won't complain about having won the corner. And maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Couldn't keep the momentum going. And so it is, the first... And now we focus on the second half here in Munich. Nicely timed tackle.
Harry Kane. Really good build-up, but no end product. Harry Kane! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Happy to shoot. And just like that, broken up. Good work from Frankfurt to win back possession. Oh, what an opportunity. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal. And that's comfortably gathered. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Promising move this from Bayern. Could pull one back here. Oh my goodness, monster tackling.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
Dahoud. It's with Batshuayi. Fed through by Batshuayi. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. Dahoud. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Harry Kane. Great vision from Harry Kane. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. That's a nice ball. Batshuayi. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Now, options are plenty. Decent looking ball. Gnabry. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Knauf. Very quick thinking there. Beautiful pass. Good conditions for the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And just 5 minutes remaining. And having a go! Oh, what a hit! From long range and showing how to strike the ball with absolute perfection. Wonderful technique. Oh, big moment. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Harry Kane. And collected tidily.
And there we have it. The first half is underway.
Just the challenge that was required. Nice looking pass. Ozan Tufan.
Through the middle.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Good work to regain possession.
Fantastic ball. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Yusuf Sari.
Miguel Crespo.
It's with Harit. Decent looking ball.
Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Decides to shoot. And taking it without any trouble at all.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Nuno da Costa.
Feeding it through. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. Attacking with vigour. Able to block it. Out of play, throw in. This could be the equaliser. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Good tackle. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation.
Miguel Crespo.
And Sari now.
Nuno da Costa.
Yusuf Sari.
Crespo.
And regaining control of the ball.
Well, that one has promise.
And a loss of concentration. And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment.
So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. And nicely over the top.
Amin Harit.
It's with da Costa.
Will it happen for them? Could be. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. Harit! And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. On the offensive. It's been aimed towards the front post. The clearance wasn't decisive. Intelligent ball. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Yusuf Sari.
An effective challenge. Oh, great attacking play.
And it's opening up. Touched onto the post.
Nuno da Costa.
Mucci. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway step. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Danger building, and that'll be offside. And he saw the situation developing. Nuno da Costa. Olivier Kemen. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Now opening things up. Well, not away properly. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Came in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Offside the decision. Good wing play. To level matters. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Nicely weighted ball. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. That's a good-looking ball. And losing possession. Came in. Letting the play flow. Well, let's see if something comes of this. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Intelligent threaded pass here. Well, he's been ruled offside. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Nuno da Costa. Clever defending. Olivier Kemen. And he has options available. Still pushing for a winner. Oh, the threat is there. Intercepted at the right time. Surely. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Christopher Operi. 5 minutes left. Amin Harit. And lost the ball. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Nuno da Costa. And room now out on the wing. This is an excellent run. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Not the best clearance. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how the wingers play today. Will they stay high and wide? Will they come in field and support the centre forward? And how deep will they come out of possession? They're going to be key to this formation.
And the keeper showing good hands. Elects to go short. Well worked piece of pressing. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Anderson Talisca. Really good challenge. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred plays with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Now he must favour the cross. Just lost the momentum.
They didn't allow that to develop, did they? Good organisation, I would say.
And slipped through beautifully. The verdict is offside here. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lovely ball over the top. And the through ball. But they're not being allowed to continue. It's offside.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the pass, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. And quick thinking defensively. Sara. On to Agun. Nicely timed tackle. And support available. Conte. Oh, could be. Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. Well, they have the ball again. N'Golo Kanté. Attacking with vigour. Effective challenge. Fred. Ball back with Galatasaray now. Noah Lang. Oh, might be. Wonderful block. Can he level it? And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Now, who can he play it to? Chance was building.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Trying to connect. Lang. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Well, the managers will now... So level pegging here, and it's anyone's guess how it's going to finish. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And an opening! Oh, top goalkeeping! And played short. Intelligent ball. And a long way out. Timely defending. Well, trying to build ahead of steam. Another corner it'll be. And foiled only by the crossbar. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Lang. Well, not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing.
Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
This for the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
What an important challenge that was.
Yunus Agun. Could be dangerous. No, high quality defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And a tidy challenge. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Can he score? So two substitutes to come on in one go. And over comes the corner. And no worries for the goalkeeper.
Well, just take a look at those stats. Galatasaray aren't making enough of their good attacking play. They've missed too many chances here.
And it's going to be a free kick. And out of play for a Fenerbahce throw. Fred. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. N'Golo Kanté. Here is Fred. Nice weight on the pass. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Oh, danger here. Anderson Talisca. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Asprilla. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Fred. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And playing it through. An alert piece of defending. Well, shooting like that isn't going to live long in the memory.
Well, poor decision, bad technique, and a waste of a very good situation.
And just 5 minutes remaining. And support available. But the danger averted for now. And the counter-attack looks on. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Well, I thought that might just sneak in. But terrific goalkeeping. He's driven in the corner. Danger still on. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them...
And away we go, the first half of this game. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Oh, big moment! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. They favoured a short one here. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Kukçu. El Bilal Toure. Can they pull further away? Oh, it's on! And that'll be offside. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And he's in. Oh, that is a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? And a creative look about this, but really sticking to their task defensively. Promising pass. Opportunity it is. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Chance here. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. And good anticipation. Individual brilliance. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Oh, he's gone for goal! Oh, my goodness! What an outrageous hit! I can't believe he took it on from there, and neither can the goalkeeper. Well read to ease the pressure. Onuachu. Oh, that's splendid play. And an opening. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, skipping away. And he read it well. Untidy in possession. But attacking possibilities. But the keeper quickly off his line. Fantastic reading of the game. And the through ball. And it's opening up. Well, that one has promise. And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge. Nicely timed tackle. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. That's a good pass. Could pull one back here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. And great work to confuse the defender. Well, his teammate got him out of trouble. Released it nicely. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Now, can they take advantage? Just the clearance that was called for.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Thoughtful play. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Oh, nice ball. Incisive ball. He's blocked it. There to take it away. El Bilal Toure. And he read it well defensively. In a decent position. But timely defending when it mattered. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point and momentum. Is with them. So the manager decides to go to the bench. Bit of a quiet performance from him today. Umut. Delivering it into the box. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Teammates available. Can they grab the lead late on? Well, what a good strike, but I must say, an even better save. So the corner played into the box. Ten minutes to go then. An effective ball win. Rashica. An effective ball. Good ball over the top. He's in with a chance. And danger averted. Well read. Might finish now. So near, but wide. Murillo. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Well, the attack looks promising. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and...
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity! Oh, a goal! There it is, and the crowd stunned into silence. Ba. Christopher Operi. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Could be dangerous. Oh, snuffed out the threat. Can he get them level? And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Amin Harit. Operi. Crespo. It's with Da Costa. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Gundogan. He's in behind. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Sara. Oh, read it really well. Distributing it well. Oh, genuine chance. Well, there's something really eye-catching about a well-executed chip. A bit unlucky there.
Well, it's an audacious effort, but he doesn't quite get it right, does he?
Roland Shalai. Yunus Agun. Noah Lang. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Nuno da Costa. Came in. Now opening things up. It's with Harit. And showing fine vision. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. In a decent position. Deftly defended. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Nuno da Costa. Wonderfully weighted pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Yunus Agun. Gundogan. Slight miscue in the final third. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Well, it was a most enjoyable first half. What will the second half bring us?
Galatasaray doing well to regain possession. Yunus Agun. Noah Lang. And a loss of concentration. Oh, useful ball. Electing to shoot. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. Miguel Crespo. Jerome Opoku. Well, that one has promise. Fine build-up play.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Who can he pick out? Oh, good idea. Nicely timed tackle. Sara. Shalai. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Leroy Sané. And sent in by Sané. And rattling the post. Well, threat over for now.
Well, had that gone in, the game was firmly in their hands. Now, though, they've got to make sure they don't let this slip.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, an illegal challenge there. Noah Lang. Sané in the middle. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. Gabriel Sara. Gundogan. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Agun. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yusuf Sari. How can he take them on and beat them? Could pull one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Gabriel Sara. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Yunus Agun. And teammates around him. And he's through here. There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Yusuf Sari. And we will have just one additional minute. And running free here. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
teams for... So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts.
He's got to tuck this away.
Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Anderson Talisca. Big chance. Oh, it's gone in. A derby goal. The first of the contest. Electric. This looks more than decent. Good-looking cross. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
Threading it. And the referee has pointed to the spot. He's given the penalty. And now, let's see if they can level it up. Slots it home. A goal to give them oxygen in this derby. All square. And this is quite the spectacle. Musaba. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Good movement. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Teasing ball in. Is it going to be? Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
An alert intervention. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Murillo. And a throw in. Conte. Fred with it. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. It's a perfect challenge. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
To give them the advantage. Well, that is top-class goalkeeping for you.
Yeah, really smart piece of goalkeeping there, as you said. So agile.
Nelson Semedo. Nice-looking move, this. Textbook defending inside the box. And offside it is. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? Anderson Talisca. And collected with considerable ease. Incisive pass. Well, he's been ruled to have taken up an illegal position. Only just, however, Stuart.
Well, he loves running off the back of defenders. But on this occasion, he's just gone a fraction too early.
Showing a real will to win the ball. Conte. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see, Fenerbahce have created a lot of chances and really should be ahead in this game. They just need to be more clinical.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! And with that... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. N'Golo Conte. And look at this! Decent position. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Outrageously skillful. Still seeking space. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Nothing to show for that attack. Teammates available. Oh, read it really well. Oh, tremendous vision. Committed challenge. Is it the perfect pass? And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And slipped through beautifully. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Jaden Osterwolde. Well, they have the ball once more. Kukçu. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Fred. Well, a good tackle. That's a good pass. Nice looking move. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Nelson Semedo. And he read it well. Into the final 20 minutes. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. N'Golo Conte. It's with Anderson Talisca. Oh, he's through here. In it goes to alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. Trying to open up the defence. And danger averted. Well read.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Kukçu. Incisive pass. And he's made the run. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit more easily. Anderson Talisca. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. Yilmaz. And on to Agbadu. Kukçu. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Can they do it? Oh, fearless. Conte. Fred. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker.
This looks promising out wide.
Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
It's a neat move. Well read to put an end to that attack. Well, that's eye-catching wide play.
Can he? Oh, a magnificent save. But should he have kept the move going by passing rather than shooting?
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
High-quality defending. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Maybe the ideal pass. And running in behind. Oh, a majestic finish! He's going to be rightly proud of that moment. Magnificent! Very quick thinking there.
Crespo. Olivier Kemen. Decent looking pass.
Dangerous ball.
And the flag does go up, offside. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Alexander Zubkov. Beautiful pass.
Real chance. What a lovely strike. Lethal piece of finishing. Drilled home with true conviction. Tremendous goal.
That's useful play.
Yusuf Sari.
Ernest Mucci.
Well read to ease the pressure.
Amin Harit.
Really good wide play.
And let's give credit to the defending.
Super pass. Oh, it's on. Oh, in it goes. And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around.
Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Ozan Tufan. Well, there to intercept. And a good-looking ball.
Oh, in with a chance.
Cynical would normally be yellow.
Oh, what an exquisite goal. Absolute perfection.
So back underway, 3-1 the score.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, no way through there.
Onuachu. Zubkov.
Real chance. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Well, the threat could be there.
Well, just listen to this reaction. They're affording their opponents far too much time on the ball. They have to press higher up the pitch.
Quick counter could be on.
And the referee blows for a foul.
Trying to tee it up. Really good build-up, but no end product. And with that, the first half draws to...
So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Clean challenge. Harit. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Not to like about that pass. Surely! And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Decent looking pass. Perfectly positioned to take it away. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Delivered into the box. Can he do it? Great defending. They favoured a short one here. Takes aim. Oh, an incredible block. Could be. Oh, keeping them in check again. And collected with considerable ease. Yusuf Sari. Miguel Crespo. And Sari now. Not a great pass.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Good bit of closing down. Well, nicely cut out. Harit. And just wide of the target in the end.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Untidy on the ball. Nuno da Costa. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. And danger averted, well read. And teammates around him. A deft clearance. Yusuf Sari. Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Can he find the net? He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal! Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that is a superb save. Who's going to get on the end of it? Clearing is away. Crespo. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Operi. Now options are plenty. Harit. Came in. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And there it is. And there we have it. The first half is underway. And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson stands between the posts. Fred starts with N'Golo Kanté in the centre of the park. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Kanté. Very quick thinking there. Promising looking ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
And running free here. And support available. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Kanté. Fred. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. This could be troublesome. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Must take the lead here. And behind it's gone for a corner. Elects to go short. And a significant block following that cross. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Searching for the angle. Electing to shoot. Oh, superb reflexes! Favouring the short one. Well, options at the back post here. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. Takes it on. Great defending. Trying to connect. And striking the crossbar. But it's offside anyway. It wasn't going to stand. Intercepted effortlessly. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And the shot. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Losing custody of it, Kanté. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. Oh, great attacking play. Gives it a go. But into the keeper's gloves. Jaden Osterwolde. Kanté has it. Nicely played. And diving to thwart him. Well, they've decided to make a change. Corner kick played in. Fred. Kanté. Nicely saved. And so it is, the first...
Teams back in position, second half underway. Danger building. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. But he could run onto it here. Oh, a sensational save!
Well, what a piece of goalkeeping that was. He's moved so quickly to make that save. Absolutely brilliant.
It's there for him. Well, it's great. And pushed onto the woodwork. Confident attacking play. Who can he pick out? Oh, he looks threatening. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, 2-1 it is here. Agun. And he read it superbly. Can anyone stop him? And roaming free here. And he read it well defensively. Quick break could be on. It's a fierce effort. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And steered back under a bit of pressure.
Well, Galatasaray might have struggled to get back into this game had that gone in. But one moment of inspiration and they'd be back on level terms here.
And tidy defensive play. Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? And there it is! A 2-goal cushion now, and they just need to keep the concentration. Icardi. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. An aesthetically pleasing attack, and it's gone through Icardi. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Dangerous ball. Now the keeper grabs it. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Anderson Talisca. And Galatasaray come away with it. What can he do with it now? Good effort here! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Threads it nicely. In behind. Ederson in goal made it look easy. Conte. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters.
Well, at some point, this has to become more cohesive.
Well, he's certainly not alone. He's in behind. And what a magical save it was! Who can he pick out? And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Oh, might be. Stopped a certain goal.
Just the challenge that was required.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Superbly read and executed. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, he has the measure of his man. Oh, great save!
Delivering it. Well, in fairness, not the greatest of headers.
Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. Credit to them for winning it back. Intelligent ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, that was great stuff. At a vital moment as well.
And the ball in behind the defenders.
And the ruling is offside here.
Maybe dangerous here. Oh, it's on!
And the right place to cut out the pass.
Opportunity again! And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Yilmaz.
Trying to open them up. And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation. 3 goals without reply.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass.
Paul Ebere Onuachu.
Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay.
Michael Murillo. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good save. He's driven in the corner. Fantastic ball.
And the flag raised. Offside it is. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, they could break at pace. Oh, looks so promising. Oh, surely. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? But they dealt with the threat posed.
Fine cross into the middle.
But it just petered out. Kukçu.
Could be threatening. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. And having a go. Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the... And so it is, the first half story has been written.
Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Can he put it away? Well, the sheer audacity to chip it like that. Interesting pass. And a little bit too much height on that one. Kukçu. Delightful pass. Sent through. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Paul Ebere Onuachu. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Teammates available. Can he put it away? What a vital intervention. Must finish. Oh, what a save! And time for the change now. And over it comes. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, as those stats tell us, their attacking play today has been exceptional. Defenders have come out at the right time, the midfielder completely dominated the game, and the front player's movement has been excellent.
That's well blocked. Quick thinking to win it back. A fine block. Throw-in has been awarded. And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Beautiful pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Great ball over the top. And beyond the last defender, offside. And teammates around him. Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, the danger is still there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Kukçu. Maybe dangerous here. Just the challenge that was required. And he read it well. And the chance slips away.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Trying to connect. Promising position, this. Can he finish? In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Oh, breezing past him. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And why? So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And the starting 11 for Galatasaray.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
He made good progress there. So a throw in here. Will he play it in? Now opening things up. Harit. It's with Da Costa. Crespo. Interesting pass. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby, and I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. Gundogan. Sané. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Miguel Crespo. Crespo. Oh, this looks useful. Excellent defending. And support available. Dangerous ball. Leroy Sané is in. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. And they need to get tighter. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Super stop.
That really is a good block.
Sara. And Galatasaray unable to hang on to the ball. Crespo. Operi. Could be dangerous. Miguel Crespo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Crespo. That's a good-looking ball. Harit. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, what's the referee going to do now? Gundogan. Sané has it. Perfect challenge. Olivier Kemen. Credit to them for winning back possession.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Good distribution. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Olivier Kemen. Miguel Crespo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Osimhen. Can he level it? A chance then for the respective... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, chance! Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Now, options are plenty. Not the pass he had in mind. Miguel Crespo. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. Yusuf Sari. Danger building. Real chance. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And a creative look about this. Could reduce the deficit. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge.
He really did do well there.
Amin Harit. Miguel Crespo. Good visualisation and execution. Oh, it might be. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Really good block. Effective challenge. Leroy Sané. Across from Sané. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Operi. Ba. Well, showing good vision. Moving the ball really well here.
You do feel they get a chance soon, the way they're playing.
Could play it in. Can they open them up? Oh, tremendous block. Lang. Well, he's given us away. Crespo. It's with Da Costa. Miguel Crespo. Oh, might be. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. Victor Osimhen. Takes aim. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Yunus Agun. And on to Osimhen. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Intercepted effortlessly. Illegally stopping the attack. And you know, he wishes he could have that moment back. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh, looked rushed there. And the move breaks down. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And the clearance over the byline means a corner.
Yeah, he's got away with it, but the pressure is still on his team here.
That was going in.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Plenty of options. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. The starting 11 for Besiktas.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Will it be? Oh, that's great defending.
What a block that was.
And here's the Fenerbahce lineup. Ederson between the posts. Fred starts with N'Golo Conte in the... This for the lead. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
And that's going to be a penalty. This to make it 1-0. To give them the lead in the derby. Every goal in this fixture is meaningful. We'll find out in the fullness of time how significant that goal will be. Chance to play it in. Showing a lot of guile there. This could square the game. That is tackling of the highest order.
What a tackle that was.
Distributing it well. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Well, the referee not too happy with the challenge and blows for a free kick. Just the challenge that was required. Waited well, and it really was on for him.
Yeah, that would have put them in a great position there.
Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Can he? Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. Could pull one back here. Stunning piece of defending. Room to roam. And the ball in behind the defenders. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Anderson Talisca. And teammates around him. Oh, good idea. Chance with the chip. Strong hand on that one. Oh, onto the post. Well-timed tackle. Promising attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Did look like a free kick. Oh, to trim back the lead. And that is defending of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Thwarting him. Anderson Talisca. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Ridvin Yilmaz. Kukçu. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. And it's opening up. Oh, the post denied him. Perhaps now. In it goes. That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration. So it is, the first half story has been... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? N'Golo Conte. Splendid challenge, that. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Beautifully weighted ball. He had to score, and he does. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. N'Golo Conte. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And unable to keep possession. And support available. In position. That's a superb challenge. Oh, that's a clever ball. Showing good situational awareness. Feeding it through. Ready to strike. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment. Czerny. Showing a good reading of the game. And just like that, broken up.
Well, no way through there.
Now, options are plenty. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, great vision. He'll take this on. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. And deciding to go short with this one. What a commitment to defending. Well, behind for another corner. Could catch them on the break. This is an excellent run. And passing it well. Can he finish? Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Kukçu. Plenty of options. A fine reading of the situation. Musaba. Czerny. Good idea. And possibilities here. Well read to ease the pressure. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Václav Czerny. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Went in strongly, decisively. Can they square this match? Fine pass. Michael Murillo. Now he must favour the cross. Decent position. This could square the game. And a goal! It's the leveller! And I'll...
So off and running here, the first half underway. Good ball over the top. Real chance. And the chance has been squandered.
The first goal is always so important, so that's a waste.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players.
They could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. A really good pass. A very effective clearance. And the defensive intervention there. Takes the shot. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Miles off target with that particular header.
Well, the defender did just about enough there. A difficult chance in the end, I would say.
Unahi. Brahim Diaz now. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he take this chance? Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly then.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
And he saw the situation developing. That is tackling of the highest order.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Good-looking pass. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Could be troublesome. Surely the equaliser. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Clearance needed to be better. And it's all rather fizzled out. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Brahim. And he takes it away. Brahim. Could be dangerous. Can he finish? There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Individual brilliance. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Hakimi. Takes it on. And foiled by the post. A bit disappointing in the end.
Well, they just can't get back into this game. The woodwork on that occasion just denying them.
Yes, in possession again. And maybe another opportunity developing here. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Schick. Czerny. Will it go in? Again, the woodwork. Well, the keeper's not complaining. He has custody of the ball.
Well, he can smile now. He was beaten by the initial effort, but did well to cling on at the second attempt.
Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the first half. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half?
And intercepted it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Schultz. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And cutting it out.
That was excellent defending.
Now, who can he play it to? And beyond the last defender, offside. Azadine Unahi. Adli. Oh, this looks useful. Can they create something? Crossing opportunity. Surely. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? Well, a really good run. Very quick thinking there. Hakimi. And does well to keep it in play. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Can he find the net? And did just enough defensively.
That really was a wonderful piece of defending.
Can he? And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Amin Adli. A danger here as he runs at them. Patrick Schick! Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. And good anticipation. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. And striking it. Oh, they've grabbed another one. Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Real chance. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Schick. Nicely timed tackle. Ball retention so important. Good through ball. Oh, nicely played. Offside the decision. Václav Černý. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. A really good pass.
One on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Italy versus the Netherlands.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hope...
Could be! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Really good ball there. Well, he was being pressed, but did his job. Sandro Tonali. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And a useful cross. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Daniel Malen. Now, can he get on the end of this one? And darting through. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And good anticipation. Politano. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Kluivert. Daniel Malen. Now with Reinders. Real chance. Huge block. Well, a short corner here. How did they let that attack come to an end? Effective on the flank. Cross could be useful. Well, not the best clearance. Promising passage, but came to nothing. Daniel Malen. That's what you call defending from the front. Possibilities here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Might be onto something. Can he? Oh, fully stretched. Playing it in. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Politano. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Kluivert. Trying to tee it up. Barella has it. Is it going to be? Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes.
And possibilities here. Oh, could be. Marvellous anticipation. Well, they have the ball again.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Could be dangerous. Oh, surely. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Sandro Tonali. And Politano with it. Well, they know they need to stop him. Zaccagni. Takes the shot. Virgil van Dijk with the block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Depay. A chance then for the respect. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Now, options are plenty. Oh, fearless!
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Can they get one back? And a goal! Not over just yet. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? Reinders. Promising looking ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Superb looking pass. And fine goalkeeping. Well, opting for the short corner. Oh, read it really well. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. And over the touchline for what will be an Italy throw. Depay. And he has options available. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Matteo Retegui. Barella has it. And the chance slips away.
Well, no way through there.
And a good-looking ball. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Sandro Tonali. Excellent defending. Kluivert. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Reinders. Depay. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. And Italy with the ball again. And the through ball. Oh, could be a chance. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. Van de Ven. On to de Jong. Well, a textbook interception. Retegui. Will it happen for them? There it is! Victory more or less guaranteed now. Well, good run and good ball control. And they have possession again. Reinders. Malen with it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, what can we say? Miles off target. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Matteo Retegui.
So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Gonçalves starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is João Felix. That's a lovely ball. Giving it a go. No way through. Playing it short. Václav Černý. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, that's the end of that for now. João Felix. And the chance is on. Oh, mischievous attempt. And fired against the crossbar.
Well, they won't come closer than that. So unlucky not to take the lead there.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pavel Schultz. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. João Felix. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. For the lead here. And dealt with. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, just the kind of save every goalkeeper would expect to make. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Francisco Conceição. Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, who wants to keep the ball? Nobody, apparently.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Good visualisation and execution. Textbook defending inside the box. Vitor Ferreira. Portugal looking dangerous. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Oh, that's a really good pass. Oh, danger here. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Pedro Gonçalves. A super tackle and they've won possession. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, superb reflexes. Going short. And there to intervene. Outrageously skillful. He got in the way of that cross. Well, they fancy a short one. Cross could be useful. Could be more trouble. And the attack fizzling out. Clean challenge. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is set. So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Takes it on. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Neto. And on to Conceição.
Pedro Neto. Clever defending. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And look at this! Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Keen to take it short here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And Portugal regaining possession. That's a lovely ball. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
He did have that effort that hit the woodwork, and he's certainly worked hard to get into the match. But sure, he could add a bit more quality to his game in the second 45 to have a real impact on this result.
Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
Couldn't keep it. Nelson Semedo. Now with Vitinha. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Opportunity. Oh! A splendid... Save.
Well, he's so highly regarded, and that's why he just makes so many good saves.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Oh, he could be in... Trouble. Now the attack looks promising. And an opening! Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Short corner it is. Electing to cross into the centre. And a goal kick coming up. Nelson Semedo. And Portugal will get the throw in. Dias. Pedro Neto. On the ball, João Felix. And just blotting out the danger.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Portugal pushing forward with options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. Just 10 minutes to go. Vitor Ferreira. Neves. A goal here might win it. And in the right position to read it. Pedro Neto. Well, he's certainly not alone. But really sticking to their task defensively. And nicely over the top. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. very shortly. And there we have it. The first half is underway. A really good pass. And here's how Morocco will line up.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Could play it in. Real chance. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Zakanyi. And he takes it away. Brahim. And the through ball. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Federico Di Marco. Tonali with it. Colpani. Well, it's one pass after another. How about the cross? Just cutting off the supply. Nice looking move, this. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Politano. Barella has it. Still trailing, but they keep it moving. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Promising possession, this. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Andrea Colpani. And intercepted it. Oh, getting the ball forward. Oh, disappointing end to that. Brahim. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. And credit due, a good intervention. He has teammates around him. That is a magnificent run. Not all that hard to deal with crosses like that. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Well, half-time coming up shortly and the home side on top. Interested to get your critique.
Well, it's been a good watch so far.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again at 2-2. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Politano. Opportunity in the wide area. Can he do it to take the lead? Chance still on. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
So they get the second half going here. Politano. Oh, it might be. And a goal!
There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, can they be creative from here?
Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Matero Politano.
And a lot to like about this attack. Takes aim. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, the keeper didn't have too much time.
Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff.
And defensive play to be applauded.
Andrea Colpani. Matteo Retegui.
It's there for him. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating.
Unahi.
Oh, that's a fine-looking pass.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Might do damage on the break.
How about the cross? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Well, the attack looks promising, but they took care of the situation defensively. Barella. And an astute piece of defending. Barella. Tonali with it. A bit wasteful from Italy.
Brilliant piece of skill. Oh, it might be. Oh, and a venomous effort. Rattling the crossbar.
Well, what a good shot that was. Hit with such power, but it just didn't come down in time.
Chance to do damage.
And an opening. Off the post and back in play. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Well, that really would have settled it. Just inches away from going 3 goals up.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Teammates available.
Oh, it's on! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him.
Now, can he get on the end of this one?
Trying to plot a route. Closing down well. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening.
Well, using the space really well, you've got to say.
And the shot. Oh, great block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Amin Adli. Colpani.
And there goes. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, he wasn't likely to get away with that. Cutting his way inside. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, couldn't really direct it where he wanted. Reinders. And he did well to cut it out. Well, gliding through. Oh, superb tackle. Conceição. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nuno Mendes plays with Nelson Semedo
Oh,
in the
Derek, what a
white.
great opportunity.
And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Outrageously skillful. Good work from the Netherlands to win back possession. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
João Neves. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. And in with a real chance. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Frankie de Jong. Van Dijk with it. Getting in there to intercept. Excellent run in possession. But really sticking to their task defensively. Oh, that's splendid play. Memphis Depay! Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Mensch. Well, he's certainly not alone. Electing to shoot. Super stop.
That's an outstanding piece of defending.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here. And the lead beckons. Oh, surely. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. De Jong. Well, nicely cut out. Neves. Really good challenge. Oh, good vision. Could be in. And fired against the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is...
Oh, wait a moment. Look at what's happening. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So back underway, and I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. On a pass that lacked quality.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
So the whistle then. We're up the half. Teams back in position. Second half underway. Ferreira.
And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Can they open things up? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Francisco Conceição. Real chance. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today.
And foiled only by the crossbar. Could be a chance to break. Intelligent defending.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a clever ball. Kluivert! Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
He really did do well there.
Reinders. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Takes it on. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, couldn't pull them level.
Well, they certainly should be level. That was a great opportunity to score.
Doniel Malen. And Depay on the ball. Released it nicely. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Lang. Chance to shoot. Oh, difficult save to make. Well, they fancy a short one. Low ball in. Quick break could be on. Clean challenge. Danger building. Oh, fancy footwork. How did they let that attack come to an end? And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Excellent run in possession. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Pedro Gonçalves. Read it well. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Memphis. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. And he read it well. João Felix. Never really close to the goal, and it will be a goal kick. Dumfries. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Through the middle. Oh, superb tackle.
What a piece of
An ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Morocco, and they take on Czechia.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that will have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Crucial piece of defending. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And he has options available. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And the short option preferred. Oh, that's splendid play. Trying his luck. Well, far too much elevation there. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. A good vision there. Promising attack. Teammates in the middle. But he didn't miss by all that much with the header. Just a little bit off target. Adli. A real opening now. Oh, excellent reflexes!
Yeah, made it really difficult for the striker. Top-class goalkeeping.
That's a good-looking pass. Can he deliver? Oh, that's a fine save, foiling a real chance. Now, how about the short corner? Nicely timed tackle. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. In a decent position now. Maybe dangerous here. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Adli. And in with a real chance. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Well, very close to half-time now, and it's a narrow lead for the home side. How would you assess what you've seen?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
Well, being pressed here. Couldn't keep it. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Could be. There it is. 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half.
looked really promising for them.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Amin Adli. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Linger. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Nice-looking pass. Oh, looks so promising. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. Might be onto something. Oh, it's on! And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Schultz. Showing a great defensive instinct. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, they wanted the penalty and they've got one. To make it 4-0. And the keeper denies them from the spot. Well, they fancy a short one. And in the perfect position to read it.
Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence. This could turn into a rout.
Well, that was a beautiful move, but how about the save?
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Azadine Unahi.
Nicely constructed.
Throw-ins given. Oh, this is looking promising.
Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Oh, great defending. Oh, nice ball over the top. Amin Adli. And in the right position to read it. And nicely over the top.
Could be a chance to break.
That's a good ball. Well, it broke down, alas. And coolly done in the end. Now what can they do from here?
Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique.
Brahim. Now with Hakimi. Brahim. Distributing it well. Getting in there to intercept. And he has options available.
And the keeper is there to cover up.
So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And The hype has been built. So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. And whipped into the box. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. So now a corner. Depay. Here's Kluivert. Has a go! Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Showing good situational awareness. And support available. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Well, the attack looks promising, but nothing comes of it. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Alessandro Bastoni in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Seemingly no one can stop him. Memphis Depay! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Promising attack this. They could level it. On a strong glove and turned onto the woodwork. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. It's looking promising. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Is this the moment? A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. That's a nice ball. And cutting it out. And a throw-in for the Netherlands. It was wayward.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Dangerous ball. Just needs to stay calm. What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Noah Lang. And they keep it moving. Memphis. Oh, surely. No-nonsense clearance behind for the corner. Playing it in. And space to exploit, maybe. He read the cross, but now must clatter it clear. Depay. Nicely weighted pass. And he's made the run. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Barella. Well read to win possession back. That's a good-looking pass. Depay. And the whistle is set. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Oh, nice ball. Nice switch of play. High quality defending. And he's broken free. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Lovely ball over the top. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. Politano. Colpani. And take it away. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big opportunity. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Andrea Colpani. Takes it on. The crossbar got in the way. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. And now we find out it was offside anyway. And good anticipation. Interesting pass. Can he level it? Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. And Italy giving the ball away. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, looks so promising. Into the final 20 minutes. Sandro Tonali. Andrea Colpani. Can they jump ahead?
Yeah, they're just looking for an opening here. Very patient stuff.
A really good pass. This to get them in front. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Crossing into the middle. Well, he put the cross into the right place, but no one able to finish it off. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, splendid skill. Perfect tackle. Depay. Well, still pushing forward. It's a matter of whether or not they can come up with an equaliser. This could level it. Foiling his opponent completely.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Well, possession ceded by the Netherlands. Now opening things up. Opportunity to level it. Oh, touched onto the post. A corner then, and with time running out, they've got to ask questions. Well, options at the back post here. But the flag goes up, it's offside.
Well, he has to be more aware there. He must know he's in an offside position.
And a strong tackle. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, it might be. How about this for drama? All even once more. Astonishing.
So, underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective.
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Oh, brilliant save!
Yeah, won the battle there. Confident piece of goalkeeping.
And intercepted it. And Portugal moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Schultz. Untidy on the ball there, Nelson Semedo. Plenty of support here. And a very good challenge. Might lead to a chance. The cross is on. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Nice weight on the pass. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. And having a go! Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Delivering it. Excellent vision. Smart defending. Conceição. Opportunity, and rattling the post. Well, nothing untoward happened.
Well, that was a bit unlucky, because you just get the feeling they need to make the most of one of these chances.
Schick. Went in strongly, decisively. Could be a chance. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Maybe dangerous here. Can he finish? Real defensive resilience. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Francisco Conceição. Just the challenge that was required. And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. And a textbook interception. And it's going to be a free kick. Well, half-time coming up, and this is not exactly what the home fans came to see. Your thoughts on what we've seen?
Hold on, Derek, chance here.
Brilliantly blocked.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Vitor Ferreira. Fantastic ball. In behind. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway here, into the second half. Conceição! It's a perfect challenge.
Conceição. Now with Vitinha. Showing a good reading of the game. In behind for him to chase. Will it be? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. And the upshot is free kick. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, great vision. And an opening! And that's a very good parry. Vitor Ferreira. And it's a quality pass. Oh, surely! And a goal! They've increased their lead, and they don't want to be throwing it away from here. Credit to them for winning it back. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Oh, to trim back the lead. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! A delicious piece of skill. Opportunity. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Yeah, that was half a chance, I would say.
And in the right position to read it. And the pressure was sustained and coordinated. Conceição. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the through ball. There's the chip. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. Minch. And intercepting it. Targets available, cross comes in. And in the end, no damage done. João Felix. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Can they push ahead in the closing stages? He's in here. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Václav Černý. And veering in field. Now the keeper grabs it. Ferreira. And on to Conceição. It's a promising move from Portugal. Oh, the threat is there. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. Pavel Schultz. Good idea. Well, a committed challenge. What's the referee going to do about it? The crossbar got in the way. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And the Italy starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Alessandro Bastoni plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Sandro Tonali plays alongside Nicolo Barella in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Chance to shoot. Nicely blocked.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Oh, that's a super ball over the top. Well, a really good run. Matteo Retegui. Terrific piece of anticipation. Adli. Wonderfully weighted pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Impressive build-up. And it's played into the centre. Able to clear the danger. Corner kick, though, here.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
They favoured a short one here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Amin Adli. Ball back with Italy now. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Couldn't keep it. Colpani. Good visualization and execution. Looking for a hole in the defence. Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. A chance for him to get in behind, maybe. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Playing it short. Nicely timed tackle. Beautiful pass. The delivery towards the back post. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Oh, good-looking pass. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Andrea Colpani. Well, the threat could be there. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Another perfect position to read it.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Delivering it into the box. Oh, he's done it! But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
And with that, the first... So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half?
Unahi. Is this the moment? And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Superb effort to keep it in. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And should have been so much more incisive. And coolly done despite the mounting pressure. Brahim. Azadine Unahi. It's with Diaz. And he's keen on cutting in. But the danger averted for now. Can he find the right pass? Politano, and foiled only by the crossbar. Well, defensive resilience there. Adli. Able to skip past his man. Is it going to be? That is a perfect tackle.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Good visualisation and execution. And beyond the last defender, offside. Showing good situational awareness. Politano. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display. Brahim. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 20 minutes remaining. Well, that's asking for a caution. Maybe dangerous here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And he has options available. Oh, what a save! Who can they pick out? Oh, strong hands from the goalkeeper, rising up to claim it. Unahi. Chance to run at them. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Incisive pass. And able to get a body in the way. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Takes it on. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Hakimi. It's with Diaz. What can they produce on the flank? Tremendous block. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, it came to nothing in the end. This is an excellent run. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Politano. And away we go, the first half of this game. Here's how it looks for Portugal. Nelson Semedo plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Pedro Gonçalves starts with Pedro Nieto out wide. And leading the line today is João Felix. What can they do from here? And he's broken free. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. And snuffing out the danger. Depay. Trying his luck. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Oh, got into position brilliantly. It did look on for them, but not to be. Lang. Now with Reinders. Nicely constructed. Oh, skipping away. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. And good anticipation. And Portugal have it back now. And teammates around him. Oh, fancy footwork. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Couldn't keep the momentum going. Failure to keep the ball by Portugal. Depay. Chance to shoot. Oh, excellent diving stop. Now sending it in. And an opening. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Dumfries. On to De Jong. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Might work out. And the ruling is offside here. Depay. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. João Felix. Chance to get back into it. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Reinders. Malen. And he's through here. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. João Felix. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business, and Portugal's difficulties there for all to see in the first half. How do they respond now? Well, nothing productive, really. Good idea. but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, disappointing end to the move. Conceição. Just straying offside. Depay. Nicely cut out. Can he find the right pass? Really good build-up, but no end product. I think it's fair to say both sides have room for improvement on the possession front.
Well, both teams have been guilty of poor passing.
Pedro Neto. Portugal have possession once more. Able to get a body in the way. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, fully stretched. He's driven in the corner. Oh, the threat level is still high. And the attack fizzling out. Promising pass. Tried to find a way through. Malin. Couldn't keep the momentum going.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they do it? Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Joao Felix. Might work out. Conceição in position. There it is. A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. Good weight on that pass. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Depay. Now with Reinders. That's well read defensively.
Yeah, he read that brilliantly, didn't he?
Francisco Conceição. Could be threatening. Lang. Is it going to be? Oh, blocked it! Well, it took a touch on the way through, so a corner here. Fed over towards the back post. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Well, sloppy in possession from the Netherlands. Good idea. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. A real opening now. And keeping it out. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute.